Так, ну шо, я тут весь. Продолжаем вчерашние похождения. Хрен пойми где, хрен пойми зачем. И хрен пойми почему. Нихуя я не пойму.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Здорово.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act,
Да-да-да.
like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you
И
couldn't
слушать
see.
приятнейший, наиприятнейший голос Макса Пейна.
Aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Тут же вроде не только Алланом бегать же, правильно? Еще и Сагой. А за Сагу вроде там не особо темнота. Там больше по городам типа расследования ведешь. Ходил за мясом. Недалеко, но все равно там по таким дорогам идти к маме, это пиздец. Плюс сейчас все тает, блядь. Каша-малаша просто еще та.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Во-во.
Parliament Tower. Our home.
А, ну ясно. Разрешение текстур ультра, блядь.
Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Телефон опять звонит.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
А скретч, оказывается, что-то еще будет, да? Я же его в American Nightmare-то не убил, походу. А так, шуганул.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
То, что Элис оказалась частью истории, это будет очень неплохо. Точнее, очень нехорошо.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Отобрать фото для плакатов на выставку.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
А что за пиздец тут происходит? Извините, пожалуйста. Что за хуйня у вас тут происходит, блядь?
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Карта памяти нужна. Видеодокументы на экранах несколько. Основная цель — темной обители. Часть 1.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger,
everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
Так нет, она наоборот, видишь, она не считает его плохим. Она его оправдывает, что у каждого такого бывает.
Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
Ну, он тебя спас, самое главное, это уже хорошо.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Скретч, что ли, в реальный мир уже вернулся?
He always did have anger in him.
Охуенно. Охуительно.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
С пулей в башке.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, The Pages We've Been Finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking
Обычный, ты же видел, которого они с этого с озера достали.
like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back
Это
in
воспоминания
2010.
были.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake.
Ну, я так
I
думаю.
stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look,
Алекса Кейси убили, это его персонажа убили, а это типа реальный человек
memory is full
с
of
таким же
holes.
именем.
I'm not sure how much I can trust.
Непонятно еще, я сам ни хрена не понимаю. Слушай, ты у меня так спрашиваешь?
Forgotten dream.
Вдруг все это опять тот же рассказ, он опять про себя херню какую-нибудь пишет.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Угу. Что же, говорит, это не любовный роман, да? Бать, тут просто данных пихай куда не хочу, да?
Doesn't look right. Think. Doesn't make sense. The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Именно wild stuff.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Тоже к тебе такой же вопрос. Что за дело ты расследуешь?
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Подожди. Так, и надо еще досье его рассмотреть.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double, Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here, in Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the
А, так
outskirts
это я
of
смотрел.
Watery, Saga had seen...
Так, что дальше делаем?
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
Надо, говорит, продолжить допрос.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Играйте в таком порядке, в котором вам захочется. Но я хочу пока за сагу пойти, чтобы как-то понять историю. Также эпизодами будем как-то проходить, я не знаю.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Hello, and welcome to
This is
Coffee
the
World,
third
located in
time I've
Washington's
requested
favorite
something be
coffee
done
amusement
about
park.
the TV in
All
my
of our
room.
attractions are family friendly.
It's going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a...
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Чё мне ее искать, Леха? Дело не в том, что у меня ее нет. Дело в том, что у меня карта арестована.
Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know when... Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Угу. Куда я тебе ее кину? Господи, блядь.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times.
Надо ждать пока это, потому что я уже звонил, они уже все там оплачено.
And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hi.
На будущее, да?
Trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga.
Не смотрел. Буду в неведении. Объяснишь правила. Ты же ведущий. Объяснишь. Благо, ни одному мне придется это объяснять.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Не, ну понятно. Глядишь, как
You
обычно,
own
может и
trailer
ничего и
park,
не
right?
будет, да?
Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Угу. Пока непонятно, что да как, да?
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
Какие-то они странные,
I
походу.
don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
И все?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director.
Здорово, бара!
Do yourself a favor and,
Готов мозгами сегодня блестеть? Или нечем, как и мне?
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yeah.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing.
Вот так вот.
Why aren't mine?
Будем участвовать в какой-то хуйне, в которой даже... Вот так вот. Вот, да, на покушать, да, мозги есть. А что-то думать.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy.
Да, да, да.
Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
Целых 10 патронов. Ей! Иди нахуй. Я просто невнимательно посмотрел. Да, FBI, остановитесь, блядь. Сука, стойте, блядь, вы сильно быстрые, на. Все, патронов нет. А хулиганов нет, нет, нет. А руки под пальтом. А хулиганов нет. И патронов тоже.
There's something written here. Or a riddle. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Угу. Мама, можно похилиться, пожалуйста? Ай, бьют! Я думал, можно спастись так. Иди нахер. Да патронов нет! Помогите! Нет патронов, отстань! Да, 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 давай, удачи. Бегай, прыгай, патрон только дай. Лови топоры, да.
Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
В него, походу, нельзя светить, чтобы он не раздваивался.
What was that?
Либо светить, чтобы он, типа... Я не знаю. Просто в American Nightmare, когда в него светили, что, типа, там они меньше становились, из-за этого урона меньше было ему наносить. Одного убил, все.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Значит, патроны есть на второго хотя бы.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Привет, если кто-то возьмет арбалет, не забудьте потом вернуть его на место. По скриптам нужно ввести новый код. Два, пять. 5, 2, 7. Понял. Что написано? Если ты не в маске, руки прочь. Понял. Ты чё, как пузо заебался уже на работе или только начал? заебываться. Пока не жалуешься, хорошо. Работается, хорошая игра с хорошим сюжетом играется, да? Более-менее даже интересно. Пока мне сюжет интересен, я не знаю, что ее так хейтит. Пока мне все нравится. Но у нее они живучие, кстати. Эти твари. У Алана они не такие живучие. Ну, у Алана они, скорее всего, и большим количеством нападают.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Привет, героиня. Кажется, несколько страниц из моего фанфика случайно попали в схроны, но я не знаю, в какие именно. Я выкладывала эти тексты в интернете и даже получала хорошие отзывы, но все же мне хотелось бы, чтобы ты их читала. Это очень лучше. Это очень личная шутка. Сколько у меня, кстати, их? 7 штук. А, так ни хрена тут нормальные ценники, да? Надо еще искать. Не, нормально слышно, даже если вот так вот микрофон. Не надо мне к нему там. Так вот разговаривать надо. Тоже, да. Зажрались, блядь, дохуя и люди.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it
Вон
across
от,
the final
от беседки-то вот это про
threshold,
космос игра вышла.
detonating to
Такая
send out a
эпичная,
tidal
она
wave
такая
that would spread to
охуительная.
overtake
Мгм.
reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Я смотрел видео, я смотрел, как Мэдисон играет. Мне этого ой как сильно хватило.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Симулятор загрузок, блять.
Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Elmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Тебе как Були, кстати? Уза, зашла? Если сегодня шоу будет наше с карифанами. После него можно будет опять Були поиграть. Понял. Ну, возможно. Угу. Проникнуть в сувенирную лавку. Может, мне в мастерскую надо? Там история нормальная. Вот раз предательство, плюс говорю, там потом персонажи тоже прописаны веселые, прикольные. Приятного, бара. Мне все-таки туда куда-то надо.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Куда идти? Мне сначала надо как-то открыть ту дверь. Так, подожди. Кофеварка. Должно быть это название аттракциона. А, вот сюда, наверное, куда-то. А, это коробка. Пойдем.
When you ask, Mayor Setter will speak.
Так, отсюда я пришел. Ты, Пузо, был прав, да? Опять беготня по темени, хрен пойми куда, хрен пойми зачем.
Another locked box.
Все чашки в полоску. Какие чашки?
I need something to force this open.
Нужна отвертка, я понял. Отвертка, ты где? Ну, он говорит, там еще, видишь, чтобы открыть сундук, чашки в ряд, типа, должно быть. Только их всего 2. И как я должен понять, какой там код? А какие там цифры вообще нет, надо посмотреть. Да, цифры. Ой, все. Найду. Может, из-за этого и захейтили ее? Что тут, видите ли, оказывается, думать надо. Пустая.
Okay then.
Охуительно, блядь. История должна была закончиться не так. Спасибо.
Okay then. Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Пойдет. Может, секретный этот сундук не откроем, зато хотя бы эту откроем. Ну там, говорю, какие-то чашки должны быть стоять в ряд. Затрахала бегать.
Fucking monsters.
Ну что с этими чашками делать, скажи мне, пожалуйста. Или прикол, что не эти чашки нужны. Ладно, похуй.
Now where is that safe?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
На будущее, понял.
I guess a toy knife will do. Locked.
Зачем снова менять чертов пароль от сейфа? Вроде же был и наблюдатель, наладчик, поставщик. Кто тебя так обидел? Ты что, параноик? Сыщик, наблюдатель, чистильщик. Нилуфар, привет.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Сыщик. Блять, как еще раз там говорилось? Сыщик, наблюдатель, чистильщик. Один. Ну, пусть будет охрана 1. Что это, 4? Один, 4, 6. Ну давай попробуем. Нормально пытаюсь лишь пройти. Привет твоему брату.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult. Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
А чё я нашел? Что мне дальше делать? Осмотреть трейлер саги. А, я ключ взял. Ну, не знал. А он начался. Почему? Я когда не буду стримить, я предупреждаю о таких вещах. Типа, если работа или еще что-то. Вот именно. Умная мысль, кстати, Бара. У меня сейчас неделя отпуска, отпуск. Ну, по факту отпуск, ну, из-за переработки часов. Но я подработку взял, и 22-го в ночь пойду. Днем-то я все равно еще постримлю. Вот они, старые знакомые. Помнишь их, Пузо?
Only drink the moonshine, brother!
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping! I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think.
Малой с Лехой, ну.
Different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns
Малой выбрал, видишь, вилкой в глаз.
be part of the story. Make the story.
Не факт, не Луфар. У меня ее нет в стиме. Купишь мне ее? И то не факт, что я захочу ее полностью проходить.
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Какие-то ебанутые они. Ну, они и в первой части не особо недалеким умом отличались, но зато своими подсказками Аллану помогли.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Блять, я не то чтобы не интересно, у меня ее нет, ты понимаешь? В стиме нету ее у меня.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
Так я уже открыл его.
Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Да я уже открыл его. Код твой.
reeks of booze.
Патрончики сюда.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
Почему писатель алкашара? Ну-ка.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting... My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Местная утопленница, дочь ее.
No.
Мир меняться начал, походу.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Только не говорите, что у нее дочь реально умерла из-за этой истории.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Угу, давайте скримеры, давайте, люблю скримеры, ага.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it.
Так, нормально. Что ты играю? Как будто ты как захочешь, я как будто интервью даю какое-то. Сиди, смотри игру по игре, если что спрашиваешь что-то. Или мнение выпиши. Я говорю, как интервью, блядь. Как не зайдешь, у тебя одни вопросы, одни вопросы.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker.
Мне же еще от игры кайф хочется получить. А не только на вопросики отвечать. Которые некоторые раз даже с игрой не связаны ни капли.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense.
Ничего, бара, я еще не кушал сегодня. Вообще.
Fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
На будущее какие планы? Завтра в ночь нормально отработать. Моей первой любовью была правая рука, до сих пор ей остается. Бывает еще левая. Правая рука. Все, я извиняюсь, я говорю, я не буду на этот бред отвечать. Сорян, по игре спрашивайте, либо так, ну вообще адекватные какие-то вопросики задавайте. Я не нахожу новый код к двери. Загляни в кружку со смайликом. А кружка-то где? Это нет. Конечно, в татарский, ты шо? А, во. Где же еще? Какой код? Куда этот код вводить? А? Угу. А, во. Ромбик по диагонали, по горизонтали, ой, по вертикали.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Вот по какой диагонали он был? Вот такой, по-моему. Нет?
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement.
А, это Алана Вейковская все? Или что это? Может быть.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Не, так-то молодцы. Вы мне активность в чате создаете. Это хорошо. Что, лайки давайте, это и все, и вообще идеально. Средний, чтобы просмотр был высокий, это ж хорошо.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Я не смотрю телевизор. А номер телевизора родителей? Не, сорян.
No, Logan's not dead.
Не знаю, пусть сидит, пишет. Я же вроде стримлю ради этого пуза, понимаешь? Надо же хоть немножко на вопросы отвечать же, правильно? Понятия не имею, я тоже в доту играю, бывает.
A creepy basement.
Но кем ты меня, кем ты вот это написал, я не стал.
Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
Да. Но я не на ютубе я в сетевухе редко играю. Я в сетевухе так, на ВК, на Твиче. Так, что это? Комната культистов, спрятанная под мечением мотоклуба Ильмы.
Sure. Doesn't look right. Oh. Nope.
Бля.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree, a forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Mm-hmm.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Можно я отойду минут на 5? Пожалуйста. Разрешите мне отойти минут на 5. Сейчас приду. В смысле нельзя, блядь? Сейчас под себя надудоню и все. Сейчас приду. К слову, насчет скримеров. Это... Не луфар. Я современные хорроры из-за скримеров ненавижу, потому что это бред, это скучно и неинтересно. Я скримеров уже редко пугаюсь. Дружище, я, может бы, и рад рум-тур замутить. Но я живу с родителями. Хата не моя. А замучивать рум-тур тупо по одной комнате, где я нахожусь, ну это такое. Я могу снять видео, где я нахожусь? Ну, типа, где я стримлю, что я делаю. Ну, как я сижу, что тут это. А так, сорян, дружище.
A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
У меня нет кровати. У меня диван, я на диване сплю. Я могу рум-тур это, по месту работы снять. Где я работаю. Вот там прикольно, да? Вот это здрасте. Да, он жесткий.
Now where's that parade float?
Там, кстати, да, пузо будет. И мышки накакали, и это... Там у нас 3 мышеловки стоит, которые, блядь, не работают нихуя.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Какие ролики? На какую тематику? Обзоры? У меня времени нет их монтировать. И сценарий под них писать. Я по факту вон могу просто играю и мнение высказываю, да, пузо? А так, ролики, ну, блядь, будет подписота, будет время, будет какой-то этот фидбэк от канала. Конечно, я буду что-то записывать, что-то делать. Нарезки, да, возможно, можно будет монтировать, это не так сложно. Чё, алло, я же говорю, чё, алло. Слышно меня? Да, микрофон работает.
There's your knife.
А что надо сделать?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art
Да
was the
какая
key.
разница, что летсплей, что стрим? Разницы вообще никакой по факту.
Heart to the witch sign. Open the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Ну и так, смотри, я играю просто, вот оно. Чем тебе не летсплей? Да, это можно. Но говорю, на это нужно время. Если хотите, можно будет со следующей игры какие-то тоже нарезки делать. Ну, блядь, толку от них, конечно. Я шорты выкладываю, если ты заметил. Чтобы как-то все равно активность канала поддерживать.
He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Ну вот видишь, я сейчас сижу и играю, например. Толку монтировать, если я так сижу и играю. А потом, говорю, тот же монтаж, это я уже стрим, тогда стримы будут реже, потому что я буду тратить время на монтаж.
Mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake.
Монтаж можно делать из сетевых игр, когда я в сетевухе играю и сюда выкладывать. Это да, это, кстати, можно. Это, кстати, неплохая идея, спасибо. А чё бы я не умел монтажить?
Where is the mask?
Real bout of him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something, like I did in Cauldron Lake.
Сетевухи тогда надо будет качать.
I know the moose skull will be there. Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Чтобы монтировать. Еще и качать теперь для монтажа пробу. Ну,
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
в Uncharted нет. Угу. Они еще опять во тьму. Типа тьма их опять поглощает. Охуенно. У меня же нет консоли в Uncharted играть. Или она на ПК тоже есть?
The moose skull goes here, obviously. The moose mask appeared on the well.
А, я маску еще не поставил, опять же. Поэтому тут врагов нету. Тут. А, нет. А, нет, все я поставил здесь.
This is one disturbing parade of stabbing again and again. Should the characters be moving?
Все чашки в полоску. Может, вот эти чашки в полоску должны быть? Ой, а я думаешь, вижу, у меня нету FPS. Если бы я его пробил, FPS этот. Надо потом в настройках проги посмотреть, чтобы FPS показывать. Ну, блять, ну, FPS, наверное, 50-60 максимум. И то не факт. Кассета в ограничениях, в развлечениях без ограничений. А, это вот сюда. Окей, пойдем. Ничего из тебя не выпало, да? Угу.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee. Thank God.
Что пузо замолчал. Сказать, что Пуко в сувенирной лавке. Сувенирная лавка где? Жестко, 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 жестко. Я не в ту сторону пошел. Ну, пузо очнулся. Может, Пука это нож? Я же нож здесь нашел и поставил его там. Что еще? Давай смотрим. Что такое Пуко? Сейчас приду. Ну, давай будем думать, что Пука это нож. Или он где-то за сувенирной лавкой. Давай посмотрим. Просто здесь даже уже и не берется ничего. Фигуре нужна маска. Колесница должна издавать звук. Посмотрел бы я на тебя, Пузо, как бы ты здесь не заблудился.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Предохранитель какой-то нужен.
There's another lunchbox.
Где? А? Давай.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
О, магазин на 18 пулек, хорошо. Правда, толку от этого нулина. Кончаются они все так же. Пука, мир, кофе, сувенирная лавка. Маска вычеркнута. Монтажная плата. Мир, кофе, экспресс, эспрессо. Кассета. А, вот сюда. Окей. Давай сходим. Так я здесь был. Мне здесь этот нужен. Скажи, я скажу. Предохранитель его. Я, видишь, Пузо, я в 3 соснах не заблудился. Я не могу понять, куда мне идти.
General's store.
Мне просто интересно, что тут. Угу. Я не, блядь, я не понимаю, что мне и куда мне идти. Ну я же хотел туда идти. Вот просто ну хотел. Но почему я не пошел туда, я не понимаю. Заколебало тявкать просто так. Вот он.
A fuse.
Только я же
I
хотел.
can use this to get the espresso express working.
Да чё, ура, если бы не Google, я бы, блядь, еще полчаса тут гулял, нахуй. Хотя я хотел туда идти, но почему-то думалось, ну нахуй туда надо. Там же тупо сохранение и все.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Валидол, привет.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Ты куда? Поскольку вас надо высаживать, чтобы вы сдохли? Ебать.
There's another cult stash.
Что скрывает улыбка?
A little something to get those arms moving. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Угу. И где это я?
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Патронов бы мне еще не помешало. Был бы очень благодарен за патрончики. Дайте патрончиков, пожалуйста.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
Ты думаешь, я что-то
The
понимаю?
story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Куда погнал?
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a
Ну
wonderful
давай.
nurse who deserves a
Если что,
place of
залетай
honor in
потом.
the hall of the Calavera
Приятного.
Knights.
Либо через
The
телефон
skull will
посмотри.
become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Именно. Меня уже в другой степени ебурит.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Я говорю, приятного, если что, потом залетай. А кто мне названивает-то все? И номера хуй пойми какие. Понятно, блядь. Как вы живучие.
Okay. Going down.
Что за пиздец происходит?
Still trapped? The hill?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Как тебе, Бара? Алан Вейк 2, блядь. Просто мозг ебут. Этих патронов нет ни хера.
won't be.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Да ты заебал!
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare. Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey. I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
А, это и светло, тварь. Я думаю, что у меня подлагивает? Тут трассировка включена. Спасибо, хоть слушаете. Как мне выйти теперь отсюда? А, понял.
I need bolt cutters. Come on, Casey. No answer.
Угу.
David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
А где комната уборщика? Давай сходим туда, попробуем. Я, когда малой был, слушал сейчас такое.
Okay, okay. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Ну, мост, по-моему, не перейти просто, да? Или можно? А, можно, нифига.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Almamir to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Almamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Almamir. Almamir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
Я на такие тупорылые вопросы отвечать не буду, извини.
From wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Almabir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Have a nice evening.
Будешь дальше такой херней заниматься, в мут улетишь. Какую-то хуйню спрашиваешь, извини за выражение. Сейчас бара, кстати, внимательно смотри. Сейчас, по-моему, будет то место, в котором я смотрел видосики.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material.
Это надо за Алана Вейка, по-моему, зайти в игру. Ну, типа не в игру, а через лужу, через это.
Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way.
You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the writer! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Fuck off!
Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's coming! It's there!
Что за пиздец происходит? Бать, тут кровище, да?
What the fuck?
Hold it! Free!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by
Нет,
the
не тот
minute.
момент. Надо за него именно в прошлое перемещаться.
What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Надо было там в баре в лужу в эту посмотреть. Ну попозже посмотрим, да?
I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive.
Like a brittle egg! Sharp!
Мне патроны нужны. Ружье-то двузарядное. У меня фонарика нет.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
What the fuck? Сука. Макс Пейн.
Fuck.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand.
FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Конец головы. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Mm-hmm.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Сейчас будет тот момент, о котором я тебе говорил, Бара. Музыка где-то играла же. А вот лужа. Сейчас только записочку прочитаем.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Что, готов к крутому моменту, Бура? Пузо этого момента по факту не увидит, потому что жрет, сидит. Сейчас еще гляну.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine Old Gods of Asgard, we have created something very special.
Блять, пузо, что ли пузо подождать, пока придет?
But I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Сейчас приду как раз. Поссать схожу, сейчас приду. Ну, понеслась. У меня этот клип на стене есть, если ты в ВК видел его. Так, там просто перемещение, да? Угу. Поехали.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Как тебе?
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who you? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Ебать охуенно, да? Чё ее хейтят так? Охеренная же игра, согласись? Ее хейтят, пиздец.
And the award goes to Alan. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Спасибо, разрешаю. Да.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Сейчас приду. Офигенная музыка, да? У меня есть еще на странице в ВКшке, на стене прям есть клипак этот полностью. Прикинь, в таком аду жить. Конечно, музыка классная, но это же по факту ад для него личный. — 13 лет и так сойдет нормально, да?
He's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer.
Давай. Понял. А, да? Угу. С самого начала, да? Бать, он соло просто. Вот что тут, что не видишь? Хочешь, с самого начала включу? Чтоб ты это, я специально даже сохранение специально для тебя сделал. Поехали. Да надо, надо. Все равно меня тут убьют. Патронов-то нет. Специально для тебя, Пузо, ты понял? Я еще раз, видишь, Пузо пришел, я специально же для него сохранялся. Бара видел тут. Веселуха. Да мне и самому по кайфу это еще раз перепройти.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Смотри, стоит. А ты не хотел клип тот смотреть, который я тогда хотел показать? Спойлеры не хотел увидеть. Ну, Стас правильно сказал, тут гитарист вообще офигеннейший. Да-да-да. Вот за что хейтить игру, да? Тебе фан-сервис добавляют. Тебе вообще игра просто по кайфу. Сейчас, погоди, сорян. Мне просто интересно, кто это названивает, блядь, уже какой раз за сегодня? Офигенный танец, да?
award goes to Alan White.
Впереди разыгрыш.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
И прикол в том, что поют все те же, вот, что актеры играют, кроме вот самого главного. За него другой поет. Что типа реально те же самые поют, кроме реального. Ну, что типа, кроме Алана. Ну, Алан актер, что с него взять? Голоса по факту у него нету. Либо слуха. Я просто не хочу бегать по этой локации, я хочу музыку слушать и кайфовать. Согласись же, кайф пузо.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fire the nightmares, torture life, it's a gift or a curse. Oh yeah, made of dreams.
Просто это говорю, я не знаю в чем, блядь, просто это же идеально.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Я ничего говорить не хочу, я просто хочу слушать музыку. Как это поется, да? Да. Можно здесь остаться жить. Там этот ящик не закрылся, нет? А так хотелось. Бать, гитарист просто, ты же, смотри, что мутит, да? В клипе он так не издевается над гитарой, кстати. Ну как издевается? Он наоборот... Не знаю, как это назвать. Возможно. Давай, Бара. До вечера. По факту это Джон Уик на него похож. Потому что Алан был раньше придуман, чем Джон Уик. По крайней мере, игра вышла раньше, чем фильм. Как вот это проходить, скажи, да? Когда патронов тупо на них не хватает. по одному, короче, я лучше не буду фаером пользоваться. Вот когда кучами буду, тогда буду пользоваться. Как тебе, Вань, момент? А, тебе пофигу вообще? Нет, согласись, все равно классный момент. Но говорю, что если долго, конечно, такую кайфовую музыку слушать, не варик вообще.
That was pretty good.
А неплохо, говорю. Это все сон по факту, Вань. Он в темной обители, как в плену, как по факту в аду.
A vision.
Угу.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Я куплю ее. У меня будут деньги, я куплю. Так это и есть, он вначале там и говорили, что это будет мюзикл. Эти, которые ведущие, типа. Ёпта мать, загрузка это. Попели и хватит.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger. Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the...
А поговорить с тобой можно?
On kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Нормально, конец части. Да я просто хотел с ним поговорить на правую кнопку мыши. А не получилось.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals.
Давайте на этом сейчас закончим. Через пару часов, наверное, будет стрим по шоу, если Леха не, там все решит. А если Леха там ничего не решит и шоу не будет, мы либо в булю поиграем, либо в что-нибудь сетевое, уже не на ютубе. Окей?
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built on.
Надо пойти сохраниться. Сохранимся сейчас. Пойдем. Как раз отдохнем. Вот, иди в булю. Пошел ты в булю. Откуда я пришел-то? Ну, я думаю, он сохранит. Все равно загрузить. Вон, сохранено 5-2 минуты назад. Нормально, все работает. Ладно, тогда перерывчик, часик-два. А там посмотрим, либо мы с пацанами, что типа шоу будет там прикольное, если получится. Ну, тут, говорю, тут видишь, в чем прикол. Если не получится, в булю пойдем. Так что все, давайте. До встречи, пацаны.